There we go. Hey, guys. Okay, good. It started. So, it doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes it doesn't start properly. But this time it has. But anyway, hello and welcome. Welcome, Rashkavar and Tycloud. And also B-Money, hi. She was hiding behind the monitor. And now she is here. And she wants to step on the keyboard and ban people.
You're not allowed to do that. That's not what kitty cats do. No, that's exactly what kitty cats do.
Alright, and the controller still works, so, that's a good sign. I'm not allowed to move because she's attending to my licking my arm. Hey, cool shot. Welcome. There we go. Reasonably centered. So, in the time since yesterday, I actually started up some, oh yeah. I thought I deleted this. Yeah, this is my test thing. No, I did not cut my hair. I have it tied back really tightly. So what I used to do is, I used to make relatively frequent trips to the arcade to play Beatmania, the same game that's, I restream from a Korean arcade. I used to go every couple of days to go out and play some of that for a little bit. Nowadays, I go there daily, and I switch between both Beatmania and then DDR. So I tie it back because playing DDR keeps my hair off the back of my neck, because I sweat a lot. Because that's what DDR is good for. Oh yeah. Nope, I still got all the hair. I mean, I'd imagine that I'm getting progressively less hair because I'm male in my mid-30s. But it is what it is. So I tried. So this was the. Hey, Drithar. Welcome. This is the aesthetic. They start with a sword, a shield. They're like a cleric, but it's definitely like a combat cleric because they start with a sword instead of mace. And then this was the warrior. It started with a long sword. None of them start with a two-handed sword, though. Oh, it's all good. So, I need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I'm assuming I'm reasonably close to the end-ish. And then I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then I need to get Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But this is the one we played yesterday. And we're going to play more of. So I would like to find... Also, in playing the other two classes, one starts with, I think, a broadsword, and the other one starts with a longsword. I really like how swords feel in this. Really? How is 2 different? I thought it was mostly just a progression of the same, wasn't it? And we're already knowing this. This was the bandit camp when we ran into Patches. Hey! None of that. Yeah, this is the bandit camp. Wait, no! This is the dude with the 2 maces. The really awesome chained together double maces. And we parried him to win. It was great. Oh, you got a lot of health, don't you? Oh, you do. I should reconsider decisions that I have made. So basically, it's like playing a modern MMO. It was kind of one of the things that I semi-enjoyed, and I felt ambivalent about Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is that it has kind of an MMO feel where you're handling cooldowns and whatnot. Sizable. Which I enjoyed that, but at the same time, I felt like I was, depending on which class or character I was playing, was just go through all your cooldowns and hope that the AI is at least semi-competent with the other two characters. The other thing too, I kind of only, I still to this day don't know exactly what any of the debuffs do, except for that it's probably a thing that I definitely want to do. So like topple, daze, and break. I think it actually goes in that order, maybe? No idea what any of them individually do. But I think like one of them makes you do more damage. Oh, that's... Well, I'm glad that doesn't kill me. Yeah, I know that, like, the final one is good and definitely worth applying to an enemy, but I was never particularly clear what the others did, except for being a prerequisite to put on the next one. Like, there were a lot of... I just assumed what a lot of things did in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And, like, stats, I was just like, well, that sounds good. I don't know what the hell it does. So, a lot of gemming for high strength, just because, well, I know what that does. Which is to say, as much as I'm complaining about that, I still really enjoyed it. I played a good chunk of it on the 3DS, which is where I first played it. And then, and then I have the Switch iteration, which is where I've mostly progressed. Oh! I don't recall any point in the game where they said that it did those things. Nailed it! No, I wanted to get off the horse, thank you. So I saw this. Oh, that's not normal. That's not what necks typically do. And I can't interact with it. Or this tiny poo on a plate. Okay. So that's reminding me of a number of the characters from Dark Souls 3. Well, I mean, I can't imagine that's not a pure coincidence. And so I think it goes without saying, I have no idea where the hell I'm going, and I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. And I'm not particularly bothered by this fact. There are... Oh, hello. Oh. Okay. Also, I'm slightly off kilter now. Oh ho. I think I already dealt with the level up thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this implies that there's something around here. Ish. Maybe my map says something. No. Odd, I vaguely remember it showing that the ones that were completed cave-wise or minor dungeon-wise. Oh, it actually is pointing me off in a... Right, we need to go to this thing. There's definitely a gate thing that definitely has a thing. That's definitely probably where we're supposed to go. But I'm here now. There are several things. Oh, Tandem, and then you had a question on the or you talking about on Discord, explanation on Discord. M2 drives. You might have looked this up already, so this might be stuff you already know. But mostly you got to look whether or not your motherboard is capable of fitting one. It's kind of like, it's almost exactly like fitting a like a flash stick. You basically just plug it into the motherboard. So it's basically a solid state drive, but it interfaces directly with the motherboard rather than having to deal with cords and shit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I used to know this, but it was a thing that I haven't had to look into for quite a while. Wait a minute. I've already... Have I not already been here? Apparently I have not. Also, Bimani is threatening to press all of the keys on the keyboard. Is this a friendly town? Hello, Thur. Oh, you don't look... You don't... Oh. Oh. Also, another thing, I went through that tutorial area that I didn't jump into, and I learned some things, which is that if you block, you can immediately counterattack. That is not how that works. That is not how parrying works either. Oh. Oh, right. I ran into one of those steak doodads. Steak. I'll be honest. I kind of prefer it to say that. Wait, did you put that specifically, or is that actually a... I don't know. I kind of dig it saying that. I find that more appropriate. Oh, okay. I like that better because it's the same idea, but with a lot less effort. See, now, the smart thing... Hello, Wolfie. Alright, you do you. The smart thing now would be knowing that this guy will attack me. And getting the upper hand. Oh, I've made a mistake, haven't I? Oh, this is probably fine. that guy had a lot of crap on him. Oh, you can't rely on that all the time. Yeah. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Yes, ragdoll all over the place. Well, so now I'm covered in blood. That's probably fine. We did, however, pick up some stuff from this dude. It was like the other Kaiden, which is, as I mentioned, the highest rank of sumo wrestler. So another thing that I learned is it actually does, you might notice underneath where it says equip load, whether or not you're at light load or medium load or heavy load. Interesting. That is a sizable amount of armor. Oh yeah, we got this from, yeah, I think they did that in Dark Souls 3 as well? I honestly forget. Now, the downside is that I like being shirtless. Oh, that's just unacceptable. I can't fight evil with a shirt on. That's insane. I don't think we're gonna sneak up on those doggos. Oh, I'd imagine. There are so many things that I like about... Alright. You doggos stay there. We're gonna do this. So many things that I like about the Soulsborne series. Games like it. And the boss design is one of them. Ooh! I'll have to look at that when I'm not apt to be eaten. They may not be the only thing here, too. Relatively speaking. Actually, I was gonna say this might be a relatively safe space, just because they'd have to go a real long way around. Alright. So what the hell is this thing we got? We got some Armorer's Cookbook. Well, that didn't help me at all. Oh yeah, we've gotten these things. I didn't read the part where it said what these do. Because I read multiplayer, and I immediately thought, oh, this doesn't apply to me, but apparently this can apply to me. Okay, so it's not... Oh, armor as in a weapon. Hence the... Some fire grease. Oh, this stuff. Okay. Oh, that's nice, because that's one of the things. So in Dark Souls, I so rarely use any of the items that apply magic or effects to a weapon, just because then I'll die and waste it. The fact you can have a reasonably replenishable supply of them is per good. Hey Vernon, welcome. It is this is day 2 of Elden Ring. Yesterday I ran like an hour long because I didn't realize what time it was. if that's any indication of my my opinion of this game. Oh, this is where we ran into right. The tree that I had to punch that eluded me for like an hour, I'm gonna say. I tried multiple different audio outputs. Look, oh, RetroArch. I was gonna say if it's anything like oh no, yeah, because it's basically emulating the PS3 and I think also PS4. So these don't look familiar. I mean, obviously we got a whole bunch of guys wandering around. Can I break these? No. Right, so there is... Oh, okay. So this is where our attention was drawn to yesterday. Yeah, it's also anything that has any sort of inkling to be an open world game. I'm gonna go everywhere else before I go to the place that the game wants me to go to. But really, that applies to any game that I play. It's just wildly exacerbated by the fact that it is an open world game. So I'm gonna guess this guy's gonna try to kill me. Surprise! And dead. Oh, now dead. Okay. Nothing to see here, sir. Ooh, a flail. I can only imagine this is going to have a very interesting. Oh, and what? 18 decks? No. Well, balls on chains. Oh, you're not good at this at all, are you? Actually, I have swung a flail. My stepfather used to be a part of Society for Creative Anachronism. So growing up, I got to play around with chainmail and swords and stuff. Actually, I think I might have shown it on stream before. I have I own a sword. I need to get sword oil, and I need to de-rust the sword. But, no, I have a 1.5 long basilard. And that I largely purchased because my first roommate in college was, I wouldn't say a gun nut, but was from a family of people that firmly believed that you needed a gun in your house to defend your house. I'm using that accent because that's the accent that he had. But, as a joke, I got a sword to defend our apartment with a sword. Because I wasn't gonna let him bring a gun into the house. And I still have that sword. It's a good sword. I had it custom made. I also always wanted a sword. So I found a blacksmith. I bought a sword. Basilard. It's a specific type of short sword. Like basilisk, but with an R instead of an isk. So I have no idea what the hell I'm doing here. Except for these guys will totally aggro me if they see me. So that's a good sign that I really have license to just murder everyone here. Where's the other dude? Oh, and also the swirlies are telling me I should go there. So maybe we should check out somewhere else soon. And hello. That timing on the follow-up R2 is not the most consistent. Please be sword, please be sword. Yeah! Hey, D-Bud. Welcome, welcome. Well, here's our weapon for... I will get your point in dexterity. Game. We probably do. Actually, we might have gotten enough from the Woos and McCallets. They are awful guards, yes. They really should get docked their pay. Well, they're dead, so I guess they're not getting paid anymore. Talk to Melina. Oh right, that girl that showed up. All right. I'll give you your point in dexterity. Oh, interesting. Well, you're here now.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
It's the curse that I bear. I'm the bearer of the curse.
Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring.
Uh-huh. That's great. I have a sword now. Mm-hmm. Oh, we swording today. Oh, that is just how I know my swords to feel. No, I wanted to. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's so good. Ah, all right. I'm a big fan. Actually, it has the Actually, wait 1 second. It's great sword, or not great sword. The bastard sword item attack set from Dark Souls. Which is the one that I like. I like this Vihander as well. They're both very good. Actually, I think this Vihander uses the same one. But this Vihander is more solid. So I'm very pleased with our find. Yeah, axes are. Oh, you wanna bring it? That's what I like. Yes, sir. Alright, it is on. Have I? I've been here, haven't I? Apparently not. Oh, that didn't pan out the way I thought I would. Doggo, no! I can't parry the doggo! That was a bigger doggo. It only had, the other one had only like 100. Excuse me, I'm talking to chat! Very rude. Yeah, that, they have different levels of health. You know, that, actually, that, now that you mention that, that seems like a thing that could be viable. Oh, I love two-handed swords in Soulsborne. Anyway. Oh, yeah, right. We need these. So these are basically like bottles in the Zelda series, where we'll put things in them. So like, those of you familiar with Souls games, things like bombs and shit. We need those to make these, but like they're reusable and things. Uh-huh. We'll cross that bridge later. Actually, just occurred to me, oh. I guess we can't ride horsey. Oh, we just straight up go out here. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, there's the boss. We'll, take a rain check on that. Actually, how many? Alright, so I still got 3 uses of the flask. Thwarted my jumping attack. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of these rune things that I can use to... Basically, they're like blue souls in Dark Souls. Considering how long it took me to find the exit from that lower area, it does not surprise me that they didn't make it out alive. They might have been dead long before those doggos showed up. Okay. Also, we keep getting messages from her.
Me?
Yeah,
I'm
it's you.
Searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden. yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Her mother was ex-death.
Shall I turn your runes to let my hand share them with me?
Oh.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
So the world may be
principles you would
bended.
follow.
So that said, I think I got like 7 of these things. 10 of these things. Actually, we're gonna see how much I need to level up. Wow, I was thinking like, oh, I could just use 5, and then no, we'll still need like another. What was that 39 points? Yeah, I like that. That's a neat touch because, like, I mean, it does kind of get old if you just hear the NPC dialogue every time. Alright, well, that's enough. We needed the souls of one dog. Oh god. I also apparently need a lantern. Yeah, and again, like the oft-used Bear Seek Lest from Dark Souls 2, just because you ran through that, you wasted 6 seconds of your life cycling through all of the dialogue so you can just get to the level up screen. Oh yeah, we get oh, I used to remember what that did in Dark Souls 3, and I don't know. Bear Seek Lest. It's like, Bear of the Curse, seek the king, seek stronger souls, lest you be devoured by this plane or whatever it was. But it was, if you're mashing through the text, you're only getting the first word of each dialogue box. Yes, yeah. So we're gonna bring this to a nice round 20. I know I have like, what, 13? 16 souls, runes. Which is good, it just means that whoever this boss is, I don't need to give a shit about getting all my stuff back from it every time. Hello. Camera, please. Have a nice day, doggo. Pork, pork. Is this the Lord of Doggo? Lord Win? Lord Win's persona? So this is gonna be another parry fight? This might be another parry fight. I gotta learn your tells. No, it's not Gwen's moveset, but the ragged look to his armor. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of health either, comparatively. Pokemon. Flame Drake Talisman. I'm sure that does something important. Is it a shield? No. Is it a hat? No. Is it a ring? Okay. Talisman depicting red ancient dragon. A red ancient dragon. Boosts fire damage negation. So we can just run into fire. Sweet. Oh, it's a straight up percentage. I see. Okay. You have anything cool? No? Also, one of the other things that I really like about the two-handed swords in Soulsborne, you get the back roll, and then you have a good, you can, when you're dodging and whatnot, you have a good wide range to hit things. So with the axe, that's why I swing at the air a lot, just because I'm kind of used to rolling or moving in particular ways and then still being able to hit them from wherever the hell I end up, and you can't do that with the axe. Okay. So that was really quick. I think we're in the lower level area. Oh yeah, okay, so this is where we fought the dude and the doggos. Right, so obviously we're supposed to go north. And that's totally where we should be going. However, I got the horsey now. I can achieve my goal from yesterday of getting to that island. Whilst also travel along. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Mounted combat in this game is delightful. Oh, right, and we can... I think I still only have one. Oh, right. Right, I never picked that up. Oh, so we're absolutely going to be, how much stuff do I have? I absolutely want to have this thing leveled up. Oh, it is only D-scale. Oh, it is going to go up as we level it. Assumedly, if it's anything like Dark Souls and its related ilk. I like swords. And now we are out of MacGuffins. Oh, we kind of sold crap to this guy?
Wait, weren't you...
Was I?
Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Oh, it's, that's the base damage, and then the additional damage it gets because of the scaling to... In this case, it has a descaling to strength and a descaling to agility. So the 19 is how much it's buffed by my stats. Yeah, it's done that. I think it did that even back in Dark Souls. I think. Oh, this doesn't show very much at all. So we got this yesterday from fighting some dude that was an asshole. Oh. Wait a tick. Huh. So I noticed that the fancy dagger does not have. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh right. Let me go back so I'm not vaguely recalling it. So notice to the the shield has it as well. Notice to the left of the icon of the actual weapon, there's like a sword with some slashy lines. These have it. This does not. Even this has it. And I would think it's because it has an alternate, like it has an L2. But I'm, without ever having used it, I mean, this has an ability to Reduvia Bloodblade, which is the amazing chest ahead. There we go. I was like, my go-to Dark Souls helpy thing is the tri-finger butthole. So I had to think of another. Yes, actually, yeah, I'm legit, like, it's weird, because a lot of these things, I feel like, would have been in a manual, or something. Like, especially with, like, stats and shit. Oh, okay, so it's like, if I, like, because I don't like the stamp upward cut. That's a thing from Dark Souls 3. So you could replace that with something else? Okay. Well, that's good to know, thank you. But you're not gonna tell me what stat I need to use that. I also don't have a talisman, so we wouldn't really be able to do much with it. And you do not... Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, Oh, is it... Does it... Like, in this case, because we haven't really seen a lot of these, it says... I'm assuming this requires no base stat. Well, either way.
Bye for now.
How are we doing? Alright, we're good. So I had a plan.
What is it?
Yeah, these note things. I'm assuming it's a spell because it looks, or a miracle, or I think spells in general called the same, but because it's got the. Oh, okay. I saw the thing underneath and I thought it was. Okay. I thought that was the. It looks like vaguely like a talisman from Dark Souls, so I thought it was a.
Goodbye for now.
I thought it was a miracle. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like because the waypoint thing, I thought it would be like one of the really low-level cleric spells that like would point out like your destination. I thought it might be like that. And then the other one, like a minor, I don't know, plus strength buff. Alright, so one thing I'm not sure if it will work the way that I hope it would. See if we can double jump. No. No, we cannot. The plan was to double jump just before hitting the ground, as one would do in any game with both a double jump and fall damage mechanic. Everyone tries once. I think that was like from the Matrix. Now that said, I also didn't actually jump off the edge. I fell off the edge. Which might have been the difference. Actually, that said, I can test that now. In a later, different location than when that guy is. If you can fall off a cliff and still double jump. No. Okay, that might have been the problem. Mistakes were made. Oh god. Yeah. Uh-huh. Really? You're not gonna drop any, like, bat blood or whatever the hell? Also, don't I have, like, nothing on this? Patch of souls? I'm pretty sure I still had, like, 50. Top of the morning to you, sir. Oh, I just went off in a straight wrong distance or direction. Oh, right. Good point. Oh, yeah, because we got stuff for beating the dudes for Sona. Okay, apparently we had stuff. And I would test again with actually jumping off rather than just stumbling off the edge. But judging by the reactions, I'm gonna guess that that's actually not a thing that would work. I mean, we could try killing this guy. In the other class things that I... Oh, interesting. The other class things that I tried, this guy definitely wrecked. Oh, and it's still gonna wreck. That's a big no. Probably. Yeah. About that. I mean, I guess I could bait him out in particular directions. You just gotta take it slow. I would like to try mounted combat against a large foe. I should probably... Oh. I should probably look at the game rather than chat when I'm trying to fight the large foe. But we've learned things. probably a very important lesson. The lesson being that now I spawn here. Oh, that sucks. Lock on Blizz. Thank you. Rude! I must find a hill, his only weakness. Oh ho. Oh my god, what? Foxy Jewels with the raid, why? Here, let's try this again. It's funny, I'm wearing my my Foxy Nerd shirt. Oh, it's backwards. Welcome everyone. So this is my second time playing Elden Ring. Oh, Cave Story. Oh my god. Cave Story's so good. The humans have been damaged. So now it becomes cat stream. Rashkvar also redeeming the hats. I can make an assumption. But let's not assume. Okay. That's the assumption I was going on. And I see it as I see it has come to fruition. Right. So, well, our horsey... I don't... Are you doing, is it first time playing Cave Story, or are you doing speedruns? I'm assuming our horsey is alive and well. With... horse powers. Yeah, actually, I've played Cave Story quite a bit. I, to this day, have not defeated the boss at the end of the hell sequence. I also haven't attempted it in a while. I was playing on a fan-made port of it to the PSP. So we'll say that it was caused by that. So since this guy gets a health bar. Okay, it's such a good game. I don't do speedruns of it, but I played it quite a bit. No! Ah! So here's the time when I focus. Yeah, assumedly. Wait, can I just run in circles around him? Is that a viable strategy?
No, that does not seem to be a viable strategy.
For a tree sentinel, he sure is taking out a lot of these trees. You're the worst Borax. Oh, I get it. He's got an axe. For being the Borax. Reference. Moments prior to the raid, I came across this two-handed sword, of which I am a great fan. It's my go-to weapon in the Soulsborns. So much so, when I played Bloodborne, someone with a follow, we'll see that in a moment. When I played Bloodborne, I specifically went and got the Moonlight Greatsword. Because it's the Moonlight Greatsword. I can guarantee you if I run into it during this run, I will absolutely build myself to be able to use it. Yeah, keep doing that thing that makes you wide open for my attack. Just do that several times over. Orso, go! I should probably keep moving. I don't know what that does, and it's probably not a thing I want to get near. Well, that went well. Blaze64 with a follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm glad my adept skill at mounted combat is interesting and compelling. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Also, that's not an... I mean, it's a halberd. It's a poleaxe. I'll see what stats it requires. Oh, no. That's not happening at all. Well, one of those three things will be happening. The other two, not so much. I put 1 point in Dex just to use this two-handed sword, and that's all I'm getting. I do find it interesting. You run into that guy. I mean, it's right out in the open when you first start the game, and you get what would otherwise be your first weapon upgrade. Except for you can't equip that for, like, ever. So there's this dude. I mean, we could pop in. Hey. The game very much wants me to go that way. But I am, pretty dead set on going to that island that we saw at the beginning of the game. I bet it's got candy corn. Wait, oh, other thing, and the other, so one of the other starting gifts that you can have is a key that opens this. I ran through that on a different character, and it didn't turn out so great. Like, the whole that whole floor down there is poison. So basically you have to hightail it at just the right time with just the right amount of poison resist, or else you're going to be poisoned the whole time you're on the other end. And then it's a series of ramps that has a bladed cart that goes up and down with a little alcove, so you got to like run from one to the next. It's very interesting. But I hit one point where I don't know how you get across it. Unless there's, like, spells that make you run faster. I took off all my armor and still couldn't run in time without getting run over by stuff. I don't recall what, if anything, I got out of it. But it sure was... Oh, wait a minute. Here's what we're gonna do. Because we're down here, why not? We'll go through the tutorial area. I think all you wind up getting out of it is like 200 runes, and I think that thing is something else. So, full disclosure, when I started playing this, I actually had I guess, kind of spoilered. I had heard, I think because when they ran this at GDQ, someone had made mention about how players can avoid getting the horse by skipping a starting spot. And I assumed down here would be the tutorial area, which one I really don't particularly need. And then we get the horse at the end. And so I wanted to see, oh, I skipped the horse. Turns out, no, I don't know how the hell you could miss getting the horse. I guess unless you specifically avoid making a pact with the lady. Which I almost did. Completely different reasons. So I avoided going down here because, one, I didn't think I needed a tutorial. And two, I thought it'd be funnier if I avoided the horse. Because it was vaguely the only information that I'd gotten about this game. I didn't particularly... I mean, there's materials for crafting and shit, but, oh, is that how it... Okay. Your shield means nothing to me. I have a giant sword. Well, I mean, it could be bigger. I have a moderately decent sword. It's so fun doing this. Just rolling through. Wrecking everyone. I love it. Yeah, I almost fell off a cliff. I'll try your skill. That isn't what that skill is. So I think the stomp is like, if they've got a shield up, you can break the shield. I don't... Oh, nailed it. He's moving so fast. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh, is it? You know, I've just assumed that it's the same as... Oh, okay. Yeah, I just assumed it'd be the same from Dark Souls 3. In the butt. I mean, I guess we're getting slightly more than just a few roots. And then this guy, I guess, is to teach a thing. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this is the guard counters. I'm countering his guards so well. Sir. I think it's like 200 runes out of it. So I'm like, 400, hot damn. Oh, we're gonna put so many points not into dexterity, it's gonna be great. And then this was, I don't know, like a firebomb or something. Oh. Well, that's not useful at all. Wait, I mean, I'm not gonna run back and try that again. But I am gonna... I wonder... I mean, it would be completely impractical if, like, you could stand on that geometry and go backwards to get the strength thing. Kind of akin to how you can use level geometry to get the covetous silver serpent ring early in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was a thing. So, like, I usually like getting the strength stat up to... I like getting endurance to 20. I don't like getting the health stat up to 20. But, I don't know. Well, I don't know what we would particularly need this for. And it's not like... I mean, really, your base strength is just to facilitate which weapons you can use. I mean, we are still kind of bottlenecked by how much we're healing from our flasks. Yeah, I mean, at such time in the future, really, we were 50. Oh my God, we gotta kill another dog. I'm on to you, Secret Wall. I mean, it's actually, come to think of it, what was the scaling on this thing? All right, so it's still D&D or Dungeons and Dragons. We don't have any weapons that scale nearly anything to anything. Yep. Not only am I playing this on PC, I'm playing this in Linux because I'm so deaf. But yeah, I'm playing this on PC, but I'm using a PS4 controller. And actually, not only that, my graphics card is fairly dated. Like, I bought a lower power graphics card when I built this computer because I can lift my entire computer with one hand and I can put it in a shopping bag and you bring it as a carry-on item on flights. I did not think that it would have the heat dispersion to handle any graphics card. Yes, not only is this my first playthrough, I looked up basically nothing about this, except for that I love me some Soulsborne. So that is the extent of whatever the hell I know about this, is that Hidetaka Miyazaki worked on it. And there's we ran into patches, and that's really all you need for a great game. Is you just need you need those two things together, and then you're. But yeah, so for everyone. Oh, I hope so. Actually, yesterday was the first stream, so we've already cleared out, what, 5 bosses? 2 of them kind of didn't really feel like bosses. They just, I guess technically 6. Yeah, we did the Tree Sentinel, and then I did all of these in this roadside cave that had the watchdog, that spit flames and whatnot. That was great. Every boss has been interesting and different, and I greatly appreciate that. Alright, so jumping down there is not gonna happen. My goal is to go to that thing. Right there. Also, it has been 15 minutes. So my goal, as has been the goal since we first stepped out of the hyperbolic chamber, is to... Wait a minute. Oh, no. As with most games, especially like this, I love failing until I figure out how to not fail. I live for this shit. Also, Koi with a very early host, egads. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm playing more of this. This time I actually saw the host. Either the seeds were particularly nice, or yeah, this is just barely not enough time to really squeak into Triforce on. So I am intrigued. Right, because I remember seeing this waterfall earlier, and I'm like, thinking about following the water, but that's coming out of this architecture that we've been in. So I did get down here earlier. If I remember correctly, there were some... Right, there was like a frost horse that was invisible. And things that looked like stuff from the Bloodborne DLC. Just popping right out of the water. Can I jump down here and how quickly will I regret that? Only because I'll realize that I could have gone this way instead. Welcome back, Foxy Jules. I hope you brought enough for the class. Oh, right. Didn't I go... Right, because we went down in there, and then we ran into, like, a patch of skeletons, which I think was, like, the first actual combat we ran into in the game. Yeah, we've been down there before. Yeah, we came in from that end, because there was the, weird, frosty path, hoof mark, doodads. Also this gentleman. That I decided was a bad idea to stand in front of. And then we went the other direction. Yeah, so this is a much better idea than just falling idly off the cliff. Which is definitely not a thing that I did a couple of times. Yeah, so whatever the hell those are, they do have children, though. Surely the sign that there is no loving God. Yeah. So the last time that we were in this location, top of the morning to you, gentlemen, we did not have Orso power to jump on the updrafts. I get the impression we're still not getting over there. I also have a very strong impression that this is going to end with me being dead. Oh well, it's a good day to die. Valhalla, here we go. Woo! Uh-huh. Oh. We're just back here. Okay. Hey, that was... On the plus side, I didn't end up dead. Yeah, you know, all horses have the ability to double jump. Fun fact, I think I might have mentioned this once or twice. I actually used to do, I used to be, I wouldn't say an avid, but I was a rather adept horseback rider. My aunt ran a horse farm. And so I learned how to ride saddle and not to any point of doing competitions, but I knew how to do ring riding for like showing horses and stuff like that. And this also is, I'm gonna estimate 2 decades ago. So it's not like you can ask me horse questions and I'll know the answers to them. But at one point in my life, I would have had answers to those horse questions. So I think we're supposed to go here. This seems like a likely place that we needed to go. Oh, but there's the other thing. Right, I wanted to do... Hello. Right, yeah. So we have money.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
What? No, I picked... Buy shit from... Yes?
Pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished.
Do I know you?
I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes?
Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Oh! That...
'Tis a bell
of calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
So now we can use all these things that I picked up from all those bosses we killed before running into the thing that tells me how to use them. Okay. Alright, where am I gonna equip this bell thing? Or is that just a... Oh, it's passive? Okay.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Oh, where we at? Yeah, so we got some ash. Oh, this is bacon. Aight. Do I even have enough FP for that? I do have enough FP. A bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. It usually requires FP to use. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Oh, okay, thank you. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. You know, I hear you can do giant things with a giant hand. Said no one in particular. Yeah, me too. Me too, Rashmar. That's
Wait, weren't you...
the
Well,
only
you're
FP
back.
that I know of.
Care to buy something?
I would like to buy that stuff that I didn't buy before. Now that I know that it's not a spell or some crazy thing.
Goodbye. Nice to do.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see how much money I wasted. Oh! I bet one of these explains how to use the whatchamacallit things. Why am I looking through this? Oh, I guess, yeah, here we go. Hey, Gazira, welcome. When this first popped up, my peripheral vision immediately honed in on the part where it said multiplayer, and I immediately wrote off anything else that it said. Okay, I see this really wouldn't have helped me much at all. Because I would have like, what the hell is a spirit calling bell? Which is a thing that I did not have at the time. Waypoint ruins. Note sold by automatic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the roads through Loom. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine. A flask of wondrous physique. Is that trying to be physique, or is it physics, like in the physical properties of the world in which we live? Still remains in the third church of Marika, north of the Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail along. Well, I think I know where that's referring to.
Patches.
So this is where... I mean, this is the only bridge that I know of. It's vaguely in this area. Alright, let's read... No. Alright, let's read what this thing said again. North of the Mistwood. Have we found the Mistwood? No. Now, there was a bridge. We're also probably going to run into that weird dude that wanted to kill me before. Remember the tree was talking to us, and I thought it was actually the telescope? Silly times. Oh god, right there. So somewhere out of nowhere, some asshole came in and tried to kill me. Maybe it was this dude. Yeah, it was probably this dude. I mean, I could try killing him. I don't necessarily see the value in that at this time. I bet his horse can't double jump, so I have the significant advantage. Oh, there's the thing over there that says that I can do the thing. But not with that thing. Neat. You have a great day there, sir. Are you my new friend? Let's go get ice cream. I was gonna say, those plants look oddly substantial. Uh-huh. You sure did a great job there, friend. I'm assuming it did anything. I saw them popping up. I'm like, oh, is the friend healing me? And then it became obviously apparent that is not what was happening. What's disappointing is that I forget what was it, Soulwell? The ability that he used is one of the things that or the ability that killed me is one that at least from PvPing in Dark Souls, is known as the you never use it because no one is dumb enough to stand in it long enough for it to actually hit. As you can see, that's what killed me. Standing in that thing. Okay, well, so I'm gonna guess one of the larger plants has the power of God, and it hit me with that, and that's why we died. Yeah, I haven't really learned to recognize like enemy tells and what abilities are. You know, things that would clue me in as to how to not die. Oh, okay. It was like I couldn't remember the last one of those waypoints we passed by. Apparently, it's that one. Or was literally right here. Oh, whoa, I've learned. Uh-huh. What the... Layer of infinite carnage. That is what that is, and not the thing I just made up. Oh, right. Oh, okay. So we had this first. For whatever reason, I can't use this thing. Oh, that didn't apply at all. Uh-huh. Alright, so we definitely gotta watch out for the giant plant. You know, if I had to venture a guess, I'm gonna say it's weak to being on fire. And that is a thing I can do. Alright, here we go. YOLO. Next point is to actually have anything land. Oh, this is fine. Your poison means nothing to me. Mostly. Yeah, I'm poisoned. It sucks. You dick face. Yeah. This is why I invest so much into stamina. Magnificent. Uh-huh. 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 And meanwhile, he's put up the good foot. That is like crap damage. What the hell? I'm also poisoned. Although this is definitely the Dark Souls 1 style of poison, where it's a minor inconvenience rather than a death sentence. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, and here I was thinking the ion cannon was actually like it was in the sense of like an EMP, or is it an actual literal physical device that was actually literally interrupting the electronics. Yeah, and it's... You're gonna take out more than just one thing. Alright, so where's our... Oh, this isn't nearly where I thought we were going. Wait a minute, I'm still technically immune to poison. I will have none of your tomfoolery today, plant. Where? I've walked past this several times. Alright, so I think our definite plan is definitely to go into that thing. But I kind of want to get all of my shit back. Oh, we do have 2. We do have 1. I'm pretty sure it was just a fogger. I'll go down and check. We do have... Oh. Yeah, I guess we have that. I mean, how are we doing on? Yeah, no. We'll be fine. Oh. Oh, you're mad and you've got a pumpkin head. Oh, this isn't gonna pan out well at all. I'm gonna learn hotels. That is not... Actually, a sad amount of damage on the R2 there. Nope, I got too greedy. Where are we going? Oh, shit! Oh. I wanted to get that hit in. And I insisted on it. Oh yeah, no, that's he's a very easy boy to dodge. Okay, I was fairly confident this thing was nearby, but I wasn't sure exactly where. Oh, yeah. Oh wow, Giant Plant Boy came back in. So we'll be fine this time. Everything is great. With a new pumpkin friend. Oh, that's not the parry timing. I should stop trying to parry him because I don't trust the timing on any of that. Oh, you wind that up quite a bit, don't you? I see, indeed. He's trying some different timings. What the hell? There we go. That's what I was sitting there with. Almost have to get up. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, not enough time to get to the third. Nah, I thought they worked differently. It did not. Oh, I beg your pardon. Oh, there are certain hits on him that do less damage than others. I would think it's hitting him in the head, but there's times when it wasn't. I was legitimately thinking that that last hit would kill him, and it did not. Egg. Alright, so we need to go in this direction. So I am probably gonna die. It's because sure. Or maybe we'll hard mode, we'll kill him while being poisoned. The idea is that I'm just gonna get my shit back. I guess it is hitting him in the head is armored. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, we can't do the summons on this guy. I guess it's more just if we're doing out and about fights. Oh, right. Oh, I do indeed. Oh, okay. I mean, that we went in with a massive disadvantage, because I was poisoned. But now we go in this door, which allows us to go to right. You can shoot through walls. That's cheating right there. Wow, we're just gonna die immediately. Wow. So we're gonna try that again with actually focusing. I like that we just pop right back up out here. And it just occurred to me, I have no idea what the load times of this would be on other mediums. I'm just thinking about how all of the loads in Bloodborne are really long. Second time? Okay. It is this head bash thing. And sometimes we'll follow up with just another one of the same things. Roll, please. Oh, See, it'll do that sometime. I mean, I guess it had an advantage. I would like to back up. Please and thank you. The stake is in the things that I'm spawning at? Oh, I wanted it. And then excuse me? Stab me in the dick instead of your face. So it's, rather than stopping at races, it's like checkpoints. Yeah, so you can respawn at either one. Oh, now we get... Okay, well, how much stuff do we have now? Are they gonna stick another point into something? Yeah, so it's like, rather than the actual, like, one of these races we stop at, it's, when you pass in a general area, it's like a checkpoint that you can respawn at. So my plan is I'm gonna be getting, 20 of both Vigor, and then we've already got... Hello. Is it Mistopheles? From the Demon Souls? So this looks like somebody that does magic stuff. And we don't do magic stuff.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries.
Sure.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Oh yeah, we're not casting any of these, are we? Oh no. I was gonna say, if anything, so I do like reusable, like, weapon buff ones. It may or may not put in enough. I mean, it'll be 5 points. I don't know, and I can only assume that wherever the hell the Moonlight Greatsword is in this game, it will absolutely scale to int. Or arcane. I don't know, I might actually invest to be able to use this, because I do like the weapon buff ones. Oh, it looks so cool. Alright, so apparently we got that. And I guess we were heading north, which obviously is the direction that I'm going now. Get on! Oh, I guess we're going this way. both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish your flasks more than your... Okay. It's a dung beetle. Actually, we ran into one of their dung beetle doodads earlier, and that's when the night watch guy spawned. Chased me off. Oh, that's intriguing. Just too far enough. Hold on. And it also served to doubly confirm that no, I can't double jump right as we're about to smack to the ground, or it does not reset my. Does not actually reset our fall damage. We still die. So I get a very strong impression that there's probably something really cool in that. But my attempts to take it would not end well. Oh, excuse me, sir. Right, well, I mean, oftentimes in games, your distance falling will reset from the point that you jumped again. Yeah, sometimes it'll go by that. Like in La Mulana, that's one of the things is if you double jump just before you hit the ground, it calculates your fall distance from the point where you jumped most recently. Okay. Welcome, welcome. When we spawn our Horso, I keep wanting to say yip yip. Actually, speaking of which, did you see the announcement? I guess Square Enix is going to be making an Avatar game thing. At least in the world of. The downside is that it's going to be a phone exclusive, which, yeah, hopefully it'll be something like Final Fantasy Dimensions, which actually was a phone I don't know why it's only phone exclusive, because it's very good, and they should totally put it on like the Switch or something. I'm guessing that'll bring us back to where we came from, so I'm gonna know. I understood that meme. What's up, doggo? Bye, doggo. This looks awesome, and I bet I'm going to die very soon. Where the hell are we? This isn't north at all. Howdy. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Ken? The knight, bedeviled by blood. The cat, insisting on pressing the things. She will contort herself in the most interesting ways just so she can start pawing at the keyboard. No matter where. Well, here's the thing. Square Enix has made a name for themselves, but have also squandered a good chunk of their. They've made a number of stinkers. Oh, I love this sword. You taste it too, or not. I might want to reconsider this. Wait. Oh, that's not a gray spot at all. One of those would eventually hit. Alright. Oh, I didn't... Okay, rainbow stone. Oh, we can make those. I don't know, I am not the best at these, but I do love the hell out of them. I streamed the entirety of me playing Bloodborne. That was great fun. That was such a good game. Open for business. Okay, well, you're not here. I find a great deal of enjoyment in failing bosses, learning their patterns, and then coming back in and succeeding. The original Dark Souls, I mean the whole series, I greatly enjoy. Obviously, some of the Dark Souls games are better than others. Actually, Bloodborne, I mean this seriously. I am looking to buy a PS4. I'm still trying to find one. Purely to play Bloodborne again. Like, there are several games worth playing on the PS4. I really just want to play one. Several times over. What the hell is this? Spiked cracked tear. Also a green spill crystal tear. That doesn't answer my question at all. It said it was a key of some sort. Oh, that's crafting. No. Stop it. That's... No. Alright. Temporarily boosts stamina and mixed physic. Enhanced char... Okay. Is this the... So, I started coming this way because we read this thing. Oh, is this Mistwood? North... I mean, there are woods, and it's misty. I'm going to say that we're in the Mistwood, so we want to head north from here. To probably this thing. Although, whatever the hell this is, it's showing up on my map. And is kind of glowing. Are you the thing? Oh, it's probably this giant tree. I bet this has some sort of significance. Alright, well, we need to get higher ground on it, because it's the only way we're going to defeat it. As a Jedi. I mean, I could probably go that way, but I don't see myself not falling off. Uh-huh. Oh, we could punch on the horse. That seems impractical. Maybe it was calling me to this because that's where the whatchamahab things that we got out of the bowl. We're gonna go with that. And then go on with our lives. Hey, we found the door. Why is it glowing? Alright, so before committing to go in there, because that looks questionably safe. I mean, there's got to be a... Oh, you look friendly. There's got to be a thing around here that we can touch Grace. Hey, nailed it. I do see a glowy thingy under the giant hell bear. So presently, none of the things that I was looking for are out this way. I'm gonna head north. So, wait, actually, I don't even know if that thing popped up on the map. I mean, it's roughly there. I don't know, I feel going in there without a reasonable escape plan is probably a bad idea. Oh, that's why! Because it's very bright and glowy. We're probably heading for that thing. Alright, so we'll go back to the thing. I can only assume that there's one of those pillar MacGuffins that lets us respawn. I don't know, we'll die and find out. Hi! Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Why are you leading me towards the bears? Okay. Well, we'll look at that in a bit when I'm not avoiding bears. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. So, I mean, we've successfully avoided bears. Which, I mean, that's as well as I can hope for. these prints do stay there for a good while. Do you even know where you're going? See, this is the magic of video games. All of this, you just immediately assume this guy's gonna lead you somewhere of value. I think it'll be funnier if it just brings us to the middle of nowhere and there's no reason to do so. I mean, it did kind of direct us through other points of interest. It is Mistwood. We're gonna keep on keeping on. Oh, hello. So I don't know. I feel there's a semi-decent chance that the bear can be dealt with successfully. How are we doing overall? Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna miss out on a level up. That howl totally sounds like it's actually just a person making a howl sound, rather than a recording of, like, actual dogs. I say this as somebody who will be attending a furry convention this weekend, and will probably be hearing plenty of that same sound coming from other people. I mean... Well, one, if we kill it, it's just going to respawn when we come back. I think this is... Here, one second. I'm gonna take a really good look at that. And then I'm gonna go into the tutorial thing. No, it's missing arms. I mean... Is it an arm? Oh, hello, hi. Wow, you're greatly detailed. What the... Whoa. Hello. Oh, that's very different. That's very different indeed. The butts are really good, yeah. That's a pretty solid butt right there. So this is the thing that looked ominous that I'm gonna, instead of going into the weird circle place, we're gonna go into the place guarded by a literal bear. I don't know, we can dig around here and see if there's anything else of interest. I'm gonna guess that our main point of interest is gonna be down those stairs. Yeah. I don't know, I'm relatively content with our stuff. We're gonna... You have a great day there, Madam Bear. Now, they're really sweet. Okay, well, we didn't immediately get to the fall gate. Oh. Oh, I see where the... And nothing's gonna leap out at me, I guess. Okay. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is probably more important than all this is. Enhances charge attacks. I'm guessing it does more damage with that. Well, since I'm not really dealing with fire, I'm gonna make a strong assumption that's probably a better idea. Sleep well, bear friend. Belid the half-wolf. I mean... Well, that is 0% wolf right there. Where's this half-wolf fellow? On to go southwest. Heading in the right direction. I mean southeast. Yeah, I'm surprised that the wolf was not awoken by, or the bear was not awoken by the whistling of our horse summoning. Oh yeah, it's all good. I'm gonna continue on my plan of I'm gonna look on the map until we're on top of it. There we go. So according to the map, I've gone too far. If I've learned anything, it's punch all the trees. Eventually an NPC will pop out of them. Wait, are you the... No. Oh, the bear's awake. Alright. Well, now we found... I did die. Oh, hey, Lobos Jr. got a resub back. Or Nightbot got another resub to Lobos Jr.'s channel. Okay, so that is the thing that I thought it was. Alright. So continuing the thought that I was going... until I was so rudely interrupted by a literal bear. Remember the part where I said that it sounds like that howling is, rather than dogs, just a person make a howling sound. That's probably because it's whoever's this NPC that I'm looking for. So we're gonna very slowly and carefully and keep going this way. So this person is directly south of us. According to this map. Are they inside the bear? I don't have the greatest of faith that these things will not fail me abruptly. Oh, you got a lot of health, don't you? Oh, I regret this already. Uh-huh. Bear 2, the Baronin. That's a good one. Alright. Well, one, I have the other... Can I put this? Okay. I mean... Oh! That's why I couldn't summon this before. It costs 100 FP. And we don't have that much. Nor will we probably ever. Oh, this guy sucks because he's really cheap. Oh, that makes sense. That is not the button I was with. So I also don't have the most faith with these because, it's the first one we got, and usually that's the weakest. So it seems fairly likely that this guy will knock down this wall. However, my other assumption is that maybe it won't know to go around the wall, and it'll get caught on it, and we can defeat it a la Lord Wind, using the pillar. Or it'll just keep standing. Oh, I don't want to get my shit back. We got our shit back. So I'm gonna see if I can cheese this bear. Don't have... I don't know the best feelings about this happening. Oh, it knows to go round. Oh shit. Oh, that's cheating. I didn't invite you. Oh my god. Well, now we got a pig. Thankfully, they're nowhere near as terrible as Dark Souls 2 pigs. I don't know, we can reasonably block this. We can't block that. So I'm gonna totally die. Can we parry a bear? Probably not. I don't even know where we're gonna... I mean, I can't parry his shoulder. Whatever. So yeah, I don't know the berry timing on it. Oh. So you still need to die within proximity of the thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, so here's my thought process. I think the NPC is inside the bear. That we defeat the bear, we free the NPC, and then he'll, I don't know, teach us lockpicking or... Destruction stuff. Point being, it is in my vested interest to rescue that gentleman. Or lady. From the clutches of bear. Also, I totally didn't even look this way. There may or may not be another Grace. It's often this word direction. Or at the very least, a beautiful vista. That is gorgeous indeed. It actually kind of looks like up where I lived in northern Japan, where the lighthouse was on the coast. When I went out there, we had they canceled school because a hurricane was going to be rolling through, and then we're going to estimate like roughly 100 kilometers south of us, it decided to abruptly veer off to the east, and it completely avoided us. So I had the day off, and there was a massive storm moving just south of us. So I went over to the coast, and I watched the hurricane migrating off to the sea, and it was memorable, and I took lots of pictures. Actually, I backed up the pictures on my phone that I had in Japan, but actually because I had left that phone in my office at work, which I had to clear out because we were likely never going to be going back to an office again. So I now have that phone with me. Is this a different... This is where we fought? Yeah, this is... Something like that. No, it doesn't sound like it's coming from the bear, but it is lining up with vaguely where it is in the map. Plus, we probably got to kill the bear anyway. The alternative being it would have been this tree, and I already hit the tree and nothing happened. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. I have no idea why. I'm gonna make a rather strong assumption that we might be able to get better hits because these guys will be distracting me. Unless he rampages around like a fucking bear. How creative. You act like a bear. actually, a shield is reasonably decent against this. I would like to get up, please and thank you. I got knocked down and I was not getting up. What the hell? At least some of our wandering nobles lived. Yeah, at the very least, yeah, it's... I mean, unsurprisingly, you know, for a bear, it's just kind of going in a murder mode quite a bit. So, I don't know, I had a good feeling about that, that attempt there. You know, suffice that I don't, you know, run way off course and have to travel a long distance to get back. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, to go to the wolves, just rather than letting the nobles deal with it. I think these guys did more damage. Now, what we could do is we could find a better shield. We might need a stronger barrier. Yes. I'll just pick these flowers while we're waiting for the bear to come back. So that jump slash, I really stunned that bear. Oh. A beast blood pellet? Oh, man. That wasn't even a jump heavy. That was a jump R1. Also, there was no one inside that bear. Much to my disappointment. Alternatively, I was climbing on top of this, and that may or may not be a better plan. It's at least semi-viable. Oh! Hi. Well, there he is. I don't know if you can. I think I tried. I haven't tried here. I've tried climbing ivy in other places, and it didn't really work. Just gonna hump this guy. Oh boy. Well, we can't auto-target them. Which is probably a good sign that they're not going to leap down and try to kill us. It is that one thing. We found, Wolfie friend. Oh, did you mention this guy? Yeah, I probably would have forgotten because there would be no context. Right, so we came in here, and we got the... whatever the hell it was in here. I know. Old scratch-off tickets from the 90s. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. You might have missed it. I killed the bear legitimately thinking that he was actually inside the bear and that we would free him. No, he was just there the whole time. I'm gonna sneeze though. Excuse me. So I do a legitimate question. Can I get up to him? Is there a... My only other option would be to throw something at him, but I can't target him. And I don't think we need to stoke his ire. I cannot... Okay. Do I need to do something to interact with him? Or is this just... Is he currently Sir not appearing in this film? There is a... Okay. Then I'm gonna punch the wall with a sword. We'll actually punch it. I said we'll punch it, thank you. To find roughly where he's located. Get her, oh my god. Right, it's one of the treasure chest. Here's my witty, interesting idea. Where's the... Maybe it's out of range. Here, we'll drop it. We'll drop it in this one. Once I find it... Oh, it is. I mean, we could get closer. Oh, excuse me. We could get closer to him. I guess. Across that archway. No, that's not happening. Do we parkour our way up something to get to him? I don't know. I'm approaching the point where if he's not easily, he's not easy to talk to, probably not worth it. Oh, this is gonna be exciting. Actually, that's not an entirely stupid idea. I mean, it's only partially stupid. Oh, but that's in the way. Oh, oh no, maybe we can angle this. Yeah. All right. All right. Indeed. Oh, but that's gonna hit a dead end. Even if I could get over there with consistency, which I don't have the best of faith in doing. No. Yeah. Torn is, probably telling me that my idea is really stupid, and I should stop trying to do it. But Torrent obviously has not seen what I do in the stream. Oh, that's... Torrent is new to the stream and does not know that I'm really stubborn. Alternatively, we could try going to this place where we'd be like, yo, doggo man, please come be my friend. No, this isn't looking viable. Oh, that was fun. They move so fast. Ugh. You win this round, pig. Oh, right, there was a little bear bash. Excuse me. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully bears can't climb. He can definitely climb. I mean, that answers my question. Or that resolves my conundrum. Yeah, we had to summon an entire army to then barely try to take out a bear. I was, I was not about to take out another bear. Oh, okay. Is there other cool stuff? Yeah, there's another thing, but whatever. The one thing I didn't take is probably the best item there. One of these. Oh, it's even further. So, the way that these are laid out, I can't help but think this is exactly the way you're supposed to get down here. Similarly, there are other much more viable places that I could totally be going that I've totally not gone to. Actually, this one, I want to get my shit back, and then we're going to go check that thing out. Whatever the hell that is. I bet it's cool. There's more stuff to build with. The answer was that yes, bears can climb. Quite well. We didn't actually get a map. The only map that I've gotten is the one for this particular area that we are presently in. Really, I'm playing this like I do any open world game, which is I fuck around for several hours and never actually finish. Which is why I pre-planned that we've been doing this for a couple of weeks, but I'm likely to actually finish it, because that's basically how I play open world games, is I don't really actually finish them. I wanted my ship back, Bear. Whoa, they run good and, oh, yeah. We've stumbled into the land of bears. Oh, none of this is good. Not in the least. And then there's another bear that I was gonna run. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I mostly play just open world games aimlessly. This is why I typically don't play open world games. Because I mostly just enjoy them to an extent. Yeah, it was a struggle to take out one bear. I'm not taking out a whole plethora of bear. That's several bears too many. Yeah, those Mistwood bears have gotten me a number of times now. It's sort of their thing. Now, the downside is that we're not dying near one of the statues, so I gotta run this whole way back. Yeah, we're in bear country, and it is not panning out so great for us. Got a lot of golden. I could probably level up. You know, once I get back my otherwise discarded stuff. Also, there's this. Probably has something neat. Oh yeah, I expect it to largely be kind of like when I streamed Subnautica. Jesus, like 3 years ago. Where I'll play quite a bit of it. Actually, what wound up happening with Subnautica is not that I planned, like, alright, this is my extent of it. I stopped playing Subnautica because that's... That's when upstairs, or downstairs neighbor cat, no, it was upstairs neighbor cat, decided to pay a visit, and then that kind of brought an end to Subnautica, and then I'm like, you know what, I kind of feel like moving on to Bloodborne. And then we just moved on to Bloodborne. But without finishing, there's a great deal of Subnautica that was played. It was certainly very good. So here's the plan. Swear to God I have one. We're going to get our ship back, and then we're going to run to that thing that's over there. Hopefully with a minimal encounters with bears. I do not feel this is going to be a bear-free adventure. Actually, what might be wiser is to stealth our way around. It was actually panned out pretty hot when we were first here. I mean... Yeah, there's a pretty high population of bear. I would say it's roughly estimate probably like, I don't know, 70% bear. Don't stop stealthing. You can get mauled by a goddamn bear. Now, on the other hand, or I guess paw in this case, there is a thing under that bear that I'm guessing is purely a trap to lure in those that are otherwise unfamiliar with the power of bear. We're gonna... go by our bear detection device to know that there's the presence of bear. Also, that's where we got the current map. Map of our current location. I mean... we're gonna run and grab the thing and then probably die, but we'll have the thing. Oh, that's actually something of value. Now to run the hell away into this ominous looking building. Ah, this is probably fine. I didn't read what it says. So, Sophia... Cypher Riverwell. Alright, well, so in the meantime, well, I'm assuming the bear has gone and fucked off. One of these things is the thing. So we just grabbed this. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's a poison bomb. Yes. Ooh, of deadly poison. Actually, we got a lot of mushrooms and we got a lot of definitely not poop. Sure. Should probably equip that somewhere. So I can only assume this is definitely worth my time and effort. Oh, we're going to hell, aren't we? Oh. Oh, dear. Is this the Anor Londo ruins? How are there trees down here? I hope that there's a... Okay, I was gonna say, I hope there's a grace thing down here, because I'm not riding this elevator every time. Oh, I thought that would be a thing that told me, that would tell me stuff. Oh yeah, we are very underground right now. Alright, so here's the plan. I'm gonna put this point into this thing. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB woo! Probably get some water when you... Oh wait, I got a whole bunch of water. Oh yeah, and I got a bunch of water. And also don't have my glasses. I gotta go back and get my glasses. Oh yeah. Although generally I don't need my glasses to see, like, they're very weak, and most of it right now is just making the words slightly less blurry. So I could perfectly play this without wearing glasses. It just makes it, you know, I have to squint and there's less eye strain. I usually take them off if I go anywhere that doesn't involve looking further than 20 feet in front of me. And then I have to forget them. I'm gonna make a strong assumption we cannot horse down here. Okay, I guess we can. Melted mushroom. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna opt to not horse because anything that's gonna be chasing after me, I'd probably rather just pay attention to it, and I wouldn't be able to really run away from it. Oh, summoning other players? Why, that's a thing I won't be doing. Didn't I already have that? Yeah, I mostly just use mine for driving as well. Like, even if I'm just generally using the computer, everything just looks fine to me. And even then, if I inadvertently forget my glasses for driving, it's not like I can't drive or it would be unsafe. I just have to squint to look at sides. I actually originally got these glasses when I was teaching in Japan, so that, like, if I was walking around, like, well, students were doing paperwork or whatnot, like walking around looking down, I could actually read, like, what was on their papers. while wandering about. Alright, so currently we've got a whole lot of these Dukist Urbas. I'm not even bothered picking all of them up. I don't think we can make anything with that yet. But I'd make a strong assumption that somewhere down here we're going to get a thing that will let us make things with that thing. Oh, there's quite a few of you, aren't there? Yeah, Herbra. So previously called Herb 2. Maybe they just won't care? Oh, they're definitely gonna care. You got more health than I would like anything to currently have. Oh, the jump slash is nice. Or as I previously called it when I was playing Dark Souls on stream, friend time. That was ages ago. Oh my god, when I streamed myself playing Dark Souls 1, I was still living in Japan. I don't believe I even did it on Twitch. I think it was just on it. I think maybe like one or two of you would have even seen that. I think it was on live, not live split. Yeah, I think it was live stream, yeah. That jump slash is a good old arc. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, because what I did is it was, and I did a fitness game with it, which was, the first one was a drinking game version, where every time I died, take a drink. Oh, we're gonna watch out for that. I'm gonna do this a little bit less willy-nilly. I literally jumped into that. Literally. I don't have the best feeling of coming down here and doing anything. Oh no, but I did a drinking game version, which I didn't die too much, so nobody got drunk. And then a fitness version, where every time I died, do random reps of the thing. Remember that was the part where I was at, yeah, at Anor Londo. Right, which this wouldn't have been reminding me of Anor Londo, it would be New Londo Ruins. Oh yeah, I can only imagine it'll be filled with terribleness. So this is going around this settlement, which probably has stuff in it. Similarly, we also should have enough stuff to go rank up our sword, which would be nice. I was like thinking, I hope those guys don't like wake up, and then they did. Uh-huh. The music is also doing a great job setting the tone. Oh, they are just not gonna leave, are they? Except for that one. Oops, I meant this button. Alright, so I guess we gotta watch out for that. that was bad. Oh, okay. So what did we learn today, children? One, I probably don't want to use that thing ever again. You know, I do, but we need to use it from a safe distance. Here's how this is going to pan out. We're just going to run the hell through these things. Yeah, then again, the only time I ever used dung pies in any of the games were to cheese the Capra Demon in Dark Souls 1, and only during a Soul Level 1 run. Because otherwise I'm really not going through the... whatever the hell it was called. So obviously the... hello. Oh, I don't need these anymore. I want to kill it purely out of spite. It serves no value to us right now. It did, like, I don't know, 3 minutes ago, but we're living in the present time. So, now the smart thing would be to not do this. But I'm not a smart person. Uh-huh. There was some other doodad just down that way. I don't think we're stealthing down. Oh! I bet you leap down in the dead of night. Alright, but it does look like we can finagle a way around here. Ideally with one that doesn't involve me falling to my untimely demise. I did get my ship back? Yes. Did I? I could have sworn I had more souls. Okay, yeah, I got my shit back. See, here's how this is gonna pan out. That almost went not according to my plan. Oh, for real? Can I not jump on that? I mean, I guess we can go from this angle. Because obviously each one of these is just enough to jump on. So we can get up on top of this. We can go across this little bridge. But what purpose would this serve? I mean, largely just to get an idea as to what this area is. Now, oh! Or to go up there! Uh-huh! Interesting. Okay. Now the main problem with this is doing this without falling and dying. YOLO! Nice. I mean, the smart plan would be to go wherever the hell that is. It's like a castle and shit. But this has, they're obviously guarding something. Gotta learn how to jump in this. I mean, at least jumping is less dumb than it is in literally any of the other Soulsborne games. I like you can jump from a standing point. It's really nice to not if you're going to back to the Undead Asylum in the first Dark Souls, and you got to do that weird rolling jump at a specific angle to land on a specific thing, and it usually works. I use usually loosely. Although, as is the case in any Soulsborne game, the true boss is gravity. So an analog stick. Alright, nailed it. Now you just do it like a couple more times. Sweet. And that's not even the end of our problems. We still gotta deal with whatever the hell these things are. Wait, could I come from them at a different angle? Probably. Too, also, I think there's a thing there. I'd imagine it's just ruins. These guys look more adept in combat than the guys that we fought on our way here. Okay, just never use those. I mean, I guess the idea is that you would use it within, I don't know, the middle of a group, but at that point you're kind of boned anyway. Is that not a... Can't go over. Okay. I don't see this ending well at all. Silver pickled foul foot. Sounds like a 19th century insult. Hey, Scrufflefoot, welcome, welcome. Golden centipede. Oh, hey, one of the dogs lived. Alright, but here's the problem now is, oh, I'm enjoying it greatly. If anything, yesterday I lost track of time and went on for an extra hour. It is actually probably a better idea to just straight up avoid combat. Nailed it. Oh, that's useful. I mean, we got distracted by Doggo. We can just smoothly go on through here. Have a great day there, guys. Top of the morning to you. Okay. Well, I mean, we didn't have to really kill anything. I'm cool with that. And at some point, I need to look at what this silver... Is this just going to be the exit? Or are we going to be on the island? Temporarily boost... oh, so it's a... oh, interesting. Covetous silver serpent ring, but as a usable item. Oh no, just go to level 2. Oh yeah, we're on top of the... Okay, so this thing we saw from afar. Preserving boluses. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup and cures rot. Alright. I'm assuming that's a debuff. Hopefully this is basically exactly the same as the ones that were outside that we ran into the yesterday. I almost said the other day, and there's literally been one other day. That they're mostly just annoying, rather than awful. We'll go with that. So if my assumptions are correct, everything out here will probably kill me pretty quickly. I really should go to like where the game and oh, it's a giant enemy crab. I mean, there's a semi-decent chance that I have of killing it and getting out of here. If it's anything like the crabs in the Crucifixion Woods in Dark Souls 3, they're pretty easy to dodge. Just steal its eggs and leave. Oh, I haven't had crab in a while. I really like crab. Again, for anyone that's averse to eating insects, that's basically what most seafood is. If you eat crab, if you eat lobster, it's basically eating bugs. But they're underwater bugs, and they're gourmet. Yeah, I don't think that's the night sky. Especially given that the time is presently early day. Hard, wet bugs. Yeah, I haven't, not to say that I've eaten a wide array of insects, but the ones that I have, I'm like, yeah, it's pretty tolerable. Mostly crickets. Which I mean, from a sustainability standpoint, there's a lot of bugs. And they're pretty good for you. You could, and then I will pin it. Actually, we got a pretty decent collection of recipes pinned on the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I mean, and insects are going to be popping up in an ecosystem whether or not you want them to. Hello. Although, come to think of it, I don't... What was that noise? Mm-hmm. I don't actually know. Oh, you know, I do think actually where I get my most of my grocery store shopping done, I do think they occasionally have crab legs. Do you just? I've never actually prepared crab or lobster. Do you just stick it in a pot of boiling water for a while and like, is that primarily the way you cook it? Is you just boil it? Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah, season like nice. Do you just brine it, or do you do anything else? Would it benefit to have like herbs of some sort, or yeah, I like Old Bay seasoning. I put it in a lot of things. Never actually within shellfish. I'm kind of amazed we haven't gained that many ruins, especially considering how much we had to whack those dudes downstairs. Actually, we did get a whole bunch. Yeah, we can come back here anytime. Are you the... Yeah. Why? Because ocean bugs would already have plenty of salt. Oh shit! Now I wanna get crab. Damn it! Didn't I just pick up like a whole bunch of... What the hell did I pick up? I thought it was a bunch of smithing stones. Oh! Higher rank ones. So we have our higher rank Titanite. Furthering my idea, we probably shouldn't be down in the place that we've been in. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. I understand and appreciate the just having numbered ones. It's just disorienting at first. Alright, so we're not supposed to be here. Obviously, this is exactly where we're going to be going. Because that's the way that I play these games. I'm stubborn. Yeah. Those are probably not safe. Bonfire lit. I can only assume that's a thing I want to do. How the hell did these elk get down here? Good lord. The Elkavator? Wonkavator? Oh, that's true, and that's why, oh, no. It's why, I know in, California they built, safe passage for, a number of wildlife to, go across, like, that, basically like an upper level bridge to go over highways. Because we were finding that, certain populations of, I think mountain lions or cougars, something like that, were, you know, largely dwindling due to, they couldn't travel very far and kind of had to, here. their breeding packs are mostly small amounts of inbreeding. Inverted Hawk Heater Shield? Well, that sounds like a thing that would have 100% damage mitigation. And it is! I mean, it's probably a weaker parry. But that is a 100% damage block. Actually, is that the same? It is, okay. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I guess it's the same parry timing. Nice. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe it would go by, like, material. Alright, so now we got a shield that blocks all of the physical damage. Now to fight these things that probably do, like, astral damage or whatever the hell. And then, the shield does nothing. I am frankly amazed that I've not fallen off the edge of this cliff yet. It's bound to happen at any moment. Yeah, well, I mean, usually anything that attacks with physical weapons, like, if they've got an actual weapon, like, I'm usually really good at picking up to parry timing. If they're, like, punching or using, like, claws and shit, I'm not good at that parry timing. So what the hell? Okay, I guess this is just... Whoa. Okay. So this is not a thing I was expecting. In any sense of the word. Like. So I think I see where this is going. I think we're going there. What, going around this way? I mean, is it... I guess it's just asleep. I can only imagine I do not want to mess with that thing. But we're going to mess with that thing. How many souls do I have? Yeah, Sure. Behold my hubris becoming me. Unless it's already dead, I can't target it. Well, that's concerning. I both do and don't want to poke that. Okay. Is it gonna spring to life when I try to leave? Do I gotta, like, walk in front of it? Oh, Get in its stupid face. Eh. And then the fog gate wall. Oh, that's conspicuous. Aha. Uh-huh. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure we have arrows. I'm also pretty sure I can't actually equip, because I probably need like 8,000 dex and 12 int. Longbow made from animal horn, wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Imbues arrows fired with magic damage. Oh. Reveals its true worth when used with magic-infused arrows. Huh. Nailed it. Alright. Yeah. It had all the hallmarks of, this is an arena where we fight a boss, and by golly, there's a giant thing. I would love to equip a bow. Except for I can't. Oh. Oh, no. I don't see this ending well for me. We will make this into an arena to fight things. Y'all coming? Yeah, not you. And dead. Oh no, it brought friends. Oh, that one's a caster. So since they're both at range, they will not have much interest in trying to come up and melee me. Alright, well if they want to hang over there, I am fine with that. There's another giant enemy crab. Oh, hello. I thought I told you to stay back there. Here we go. And it didn't drop a damn thing. So I'm assuming these arrows are magic based. It's probably fine. Okay, I guess we killed all three of them. Did they have sweet loots? Actually, then again, oh no, yeah, they were over here. So this was... Uh-huh. Yeah, they started in this area. I'm not seeing anything of value. I mean, there's consumables I can pick up. Whatever. Yeah. Well, I guess I was heading up this way to where the hell this was, and we ran into them. Ooh, it leads off to somewhere mysterious. I mean, mostly anything out in this area is probably viable and has cool stuff in it. Huh. That is, not where I expected that to bring me. Ooh. It's gonna be a red-eye night? Or something equivalent to it? Oh, this is gonna be a really long way to run back, though. Oh, shit. I mean... Oh, this doesn't seem like a good idea at all. This is, in fact, the worst idea. Although it's better than the original one, which was to drop down there, which brought me despair. Oh, wait a minute. Now, there's obviously a thing straight through here. Yeah, this is under Mistwood. What's cool is there's actually above ground and underground overlay. So this is what we used to get down to here, and now we're here. So again, I don't think any of this is a good idea. Largely because it's going to be a real pain in the ass getting back down here if I die. And I'm definitely going to die. Or... Oh, you can... So this is the thing you can start the game with. Up to... Yeah, this is just... Wow. Here's the thing. I have this on medium graphics quality just because I just didn't want to test whether or not it was going to mess with the frame rate. There we go. Oh. Yeah, this does not like being on maximum setting. In the least. But by golly, does it look good. Jesus! So my graphics card I bought in 2019, around the summer, and it wasn't even high powered then. I mean, it's a 1080 Ti, but it's the 3 gigabyte model. I will say, putting this on medium, this has been running very smoothly. Which is fine by me. So the next problem is, now we gotta get back over there. Ideally in a way that doesn't involve just fast traveling. And again, there's a place that I should be right now, and I'm presently not in that place. That is not the jump button. Not in this game, at least. Oh. Oh, hello. Well, I'm gonna make a solid assumption that there's nothing else of interest in those wings. Wow. This reminds me of, in Dark Souls 3, the Anor Londo area there looks... I mean, it's a similar kind of feeling, but it's snowy instead of this. This is like feels like a crisp early summer night. Which, actually, there have been a variety of seasonal feelings I've gotten from this game. I did not expect to get on top of this, but it also doesn't look like there's anything up here. Yeah, oh my god, what? Archeril with the raid! Hello everyone, welcome. I am, this is day 2 of my first playthrough of, I almost said Dark Souls. Of Elden Ring. Also, I gotta fully appreciate the ambient music. It feels present without feeling over-dominating. I like that. So, I'm definitely not supposed to be here at this time, which is exactly why I am here at this time. I found a two-handed sword. Well, I feel like we're not supposed to be here just because the initial enemies we ran into felt... they were just damage sponges. And also largely because I feel like the game is directed a completely different part of the game. Like, it suggests that we should be going to a completely different part of the game, which we're definitely not in. I feel like they're going up there and this, like, they're gonna sacrifice these on that altar. I hope they don't know. Oh. I was gonna say, I hope they don't notice me because I want to just watch what they're doing. You gonna come over here, man? Oh, preferably not them. I kind of wanted a position to kick him off the ledge, but whatever. I think these are the casters. Now the big thing is, all right, so that path, they have gone over that way. I could totally take this thing out. Oh, you hit really hard. I like how I've taken out many of them, except for the one that I'm like, I can totally do this guy. That was weird. I got knocked down and then was unable to do anything until it came in for another hit. I thought it was a caster, and then it hit me with a big stick. Alright. See, obviously we can go down here, so it's, you know, not a place that's off limits. However, yeah, definitely I definitely feel like we're supposed to be in other places before we're supposed to come here, which is exactly why I like being here. Although maybe this is just one of those games that likes to feed into my my desire to go not where I'm intended to, and just hang out there. They will totally follow me. Yeah, I mean, as is the case with most Soulsborns, there's, not a tremendous amount of difference between where you should be going and the quality of enemies. Like, it's mostly just they have different attack patterns and larger health pools. Alright, so they're going to come up. Now, it does not seem, and watch as I'm immediately proven otherwise, it does not seem like that one up there will be like, hey, you should check behind that rock. There's some dude with a sword. So I get the feeling that we can just hang out here until the other group passes away. And then we can go up there and state our business. Now, what's interesting is there's definitely a character up on that ledge, but there's seemingly no means of getting over there. Very interesting. I mean, it's possible you go in from there, which means you have to get up there somehow. Does that... I mean, this isn't also to say that there aren't other entry and exit points. Because the way that the elevators work is it's like a magic levitating thing, so it's not like we can look for like an elevator shaft and follow it. Cute. Thank you, targeting. Oh my god. And just in time, they are not yet passing back. So what the... Oh yeah, there seems to be some dealio with lighting all these. I'm assuming it's to our benefit. Like, lighting the watchtowers in Farron Woods. another guy up on the hill. You just kept on going. It does feel like stamina is a much, like you have a lot more actions you can do, and enemies have that as well. Oh, okay, well I dig that. I'm also like, even, so we got like right outside, so there's like a gate that looks like that's where we're supposed to go, or at least the game is subtly hinting that I'm going that way. And that's where we got this sword. And I was rank 3 of that. So we don't have rank 2s, rank 3s, and rank 4s. And I can't do anything with them because I need rank 1. Oh, it's so cool. That said, if it shoved me into a wall with a difficult boss fight, I probably would have stayed there the whole time until it was defeated. Oh, you got a new weapon. Yeah, obviously, I mean, it's a different style of game. It still has the same hallmarks of how you play, which is great, because it's exactly why I like Dark Souls. Well, it's one of the many things I like about Dark Souls. I also really liked the... It had a Metroidvania feel without... Oh, but it jumped off to its demise. Without actually feeling... Like, there was the interconnected sense. Like, not that it felt like a Metroidvania, but it felt like a Metroid world where you could go from point A to point Q in whatever facet of the direction you wanted to travel. So these guys, as long as you pin them on the ground, land an R2, you can just have your way with them. So yeah, sometimes you can retarget them and then land an R2 right when they're getting up. In this case, they could not. So I guess in that sense, it is the kind of game for me because okay, because I would absolutely go where I believe I would not be intended to go. This is just the style of how I do this shit. Yeah, I'm glad that they're like bees. They attack you and then they die. Because then I'd have to worry about how the hell are we gonna hit that? Oh, hello. Yeah, it's what's interesting is, so it's like, oh, that thing will guide you where you need to go, and then that kind of, yeah, going off the beaten path. Now they're not telling us where to go. So, our weapon still scales like crap to strength. So right now there's very little benefit in upping that, whereas I could just get more health. Yeah, I still want to get 20 in both endurance and vigor, and then I'll probably... No, don't cancel that. And then I'll probably want to... I mean, we could put points in intelligence just to get... Because we have the capability of getting weapon buff spells, which I enjoy. There's also the shield buff one, which is really good, because even with any shield you can... if it's going to be like anything in the Dark Souls, buff your ability to block magic, which is otherwise a thing. This is like a... crap scaling for magic defense. Yeah, both of them. Not so great on the magic. So I'm going to continue on the assumption that I need to find more lanterns. Is it a petrified tree? So that guy sees us. Should we go? Oh, hello. Now, ideally without pulling aggro from... Alright, we going? Come on, bring it. Ideally not to get aggro from the wildlife. Add in more things to fight. So again, I have no idea what the purpose would be to light all these. It just seems like the thing we should do. It's getting caught on the wallabies. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Well, he's not gonna unaggro. Have I? I do not believe I've been in there. Well, of course that guy's gonna be following from behind. Oh, we have been there. That's where that grace was. I like big swords. They're fun. Alright, so those things do stuff. We haven't actually aggroed one of those before. But they're on the overworld as well. I would kind of rather get up on that. Wait, does it have a... Oh, it's a lodge! I see. Hopefully any minotaurs that we run into will also be... well lit and easy to pick out in the crowd. And this is why I invest heavily into stamina at the beginning of the run. You just keep hitting shit until it dies. Sliver of meat. Alright, I wasn't fully convinced that was a... Oh? Yeah. I'm not fully convinced that's all we're finding up here. And it is not. Uh-huh. I got a lot of these. We could probably dump that into buying something. Actually, currently we only know of 2 vendors. One sells us magic we can't use. And the other just sells random knickknacks. Hi, this looks new. That looks red. But it does not look like they have a way of getting... I love how his fingers actually work. Like, I don't think it's accurate to actually playing an instrument. That's neat detail.
Oh, a customer.
Hey! We now found another merchant. Soap. Oh! Oh, wow. Wow. So we picked up a couple of these. Oh, deals magic damage. Alright. Oh. That actually does tell you what it gives. Who was Renala again? Is that not... is that somebody we haven't... Oh, it's to reallocate points. Okay. Wow. Yeah, archer builds are usually... Like, I've seen people run it, mostly Lobos Jr. But usually it's not ideal. You can do it, but yeah, archery is mostly to if you want, yeah, to have range. It's kind of like you can, I mean, you can build in Bloodborne to rely on your gun, like you can do like the portable cannon does heavy damage as a firing shot. Cleans off filth and other accumulations of the body while slightly reducing poison buildup. Is this a poison cure, or... Now, I definitely want to buy these. I know of only one place. Actually, we can go. I'm going to mess around with that now. I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing to buy. Oh, we can just sell these for the value that they have. Well, that's good. Like how most everything sells for 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that in Dark Souls as well. Alright, so here's the thing. The only... Oh, right, I wanted to buy... So we need 6,000. Actually, we do need like 12,000. What was this for? I don't know what those do. Exceedingly rare to find.
Goodbye. Till next time.
I'm assuming these are like, oh, the keystone doodads from Dark Souls 2 that you stick in the faces in the wall and it would activate a thing. Oh, hey, it's our best friend, Giant Plant. Alright, well, what? So this is mushroom-based soap. You know, soaps commonly are. Should just never use this. Oh yeah, we got this as well. I mean... Oh yeah, we go in here. Yeah, we'll just not equip that anymore. So I'm going under the assumption that these things are weak-ish to fire. Check this out. Oh, he can't craft while in combat. I was gonna say. In theory, just keep making them over and over again. I mean, as long as getting rid of those, that's pretty cool. And then we can jump down, I don't know, summon wolves or something. And then, go at it. Yeah, I only have one cracked pot, so I can only like one at a time. Alright, so we're gonna get that one out and then jump down. Summon wolf friends. And then... profit. Alright, so wolves are keeping that thing busy. Are you just gonna sit there and keep doing the poison thing? Alright. This thing seems beefier than the last one. Oh, because I don't have my weapon on fire. So I'm guessing we can bait it out to do its light attack thing. It'll be busy doing that, and I can just run in and hit it a bunch. So I guess probably all the better that I cleared out this area. Any day now. I guess this would be the advantage of having a bow, because we can just shoot at it for a while. So actually, I've just noticed the time. Just like yesterday. I'm very much enjoying this. So next week, like I said, I'm probably going to have work days next week. Oh no, I'm standing too close to it. So there will be, probably for the next 3 weeks, it'll be 2 stream nights a week, because one of those stream nights is going to be me working. But I'll let you know in the Discord, next week in Discord, when those are going to be. But during that time, I'll be playing more of this. Any time that this plant wants to stop doing that shit. There we go. And then there probably should be... Nailed it. That thing had so much health. Oh yeah, yeah. It was probably weak to axes. Oh, I guess I could have... Oh, whoa. You probably were able to go in there, hear that dude playing, and then know you can get up there another way. That's where we came in. I mean, they're eventually gonna run at me. It might just be more of these up. I think it's the 4th one. There might just be more upstream. Like where the grace point was. 4. Yeah, undoubtedly. But anyway, otherwise I'm gonna keep going. Let's see. I gotta stop here or else I never will. There we go. Let's see. But yeah, so I will be... I will be not streaming one of the 3 days next week. Time will tell on which one that'll be. But then I will be doing this both of the other 2 days next week. Let's see what we got. It's so weird. I gotta... Twitch does not allow me to look at, like, what people are streaming unless I make the window really wide. But so it's looking like we're gonna toss host over to Orator. Oh, no, he's doing God of War. That's not Mario Maker 2. That's not Mario Maker 2 at all. We'll just finish up here. Which is good, because I'm just gonna go eat something immediately. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. I went long again, because this is one of those kinds of games. But yeah, no, so I will be back 2 out of the 3 normal days next week. I'm not sure which ones those will be. Watch Discord. I will update people then. I'll actually probably know what it'll be tomorrow, because we'll be discussing it at work tomorrow. But I will be working for at least the next 4 days. And hopefully see you guys next week when we will play more of this. Until then,